Welcome Lumia stream.
Stream Elements is the first chatter and has been first 8 times.
What's going on? Oh, what color did you get for the shirt? Miss you too, buddy. Pepper. Ooh. I think I got the purple. I ordered a purple one. Mel got the watermelon. $82 months. Oh, have you done exclamation point ADV yet? Ba-bam. Yeah, buddy. advance. GG. Yeah, right now I am drinking sour rainbow stars focus. It tastes like Skittles. Yeah, I didn't even know that you could just contact them and be like, hey, can I do your stuff? So that's what I did. I'm like, sure. So I'm hoping that eventually I might get my own flavor or my own like cup. Yeah, so does there's another one. I forget what it's called. But yeah, they're trying to get me. All right. Are you ready to play some New World? Yeah, that's what it was, Swift. Cuddling a little baby. Onward. If the game would load, it'd be nice. Yeah, I have all these cheats on here. I hit pause. There we go. I got a new phone. I'm setting that up too. How long had it been since you got your last? Oh, so it's been a hot minute. What are we doing? Meeting this guy. Oh yeah, I finished the fishing. My points. Map stuff. Continuing the story. Do I have free window? Okay. We'll figure something out. I was thinking we could also play like Jackbox games too. I think that would be fun. Did you see the new thing on Steam? It's got like Jackbox Super Selector or something. Oh, I just hit 31.
I hoped time would bring new life to Brightwood, but it remains as dreary as it was 2 centuries ago. The Order was long gone by the time the darkness descended here. No, it was the cold curse of the soulless lost that brought misery to Brightwood. If Umberto was even still here by that time, then he may well have departed. That we must discover. I heard Umberto was ministering to the town of Walsham, now but a haunted remnant of what it was then. I will leave the investigation to your youthful vigor and meet you north of town. Good hunting, Warden.
It's spooky in here. Anything? It's spoopy. Here. Is there loot? How do I get upstairs? Ooh.
Mahabanti.
Oh yeah, take that. And that. And that. Yeah. The candle. I got the candles.
Pastor Pruitt, it is with the utmost urgency and discretion that I author this note. Out of respect for your seniority in Walsham, I choose not to challenge you publicly, but I am disappointed nonetheless. These poor lost souls who have wandered into town may seem to have lost their humanity, but is this not a test of our faith? The decision to bury them seems to me a decision to surrender hope. There simply must be a more humane way to handle this. Please, let us at least discuss the matter. Brother Umberto.
I don't like ants. I mean, ice. get out of this corner. Oh. That guy was big.
Pruitt. It is plain now that ignoring my concerns has cost this town dearly. Even the most faithful knowledge of this town. And as we've seen, that seems to be the true source of this soulless plague. Our hollow prayers and efforts to bury these tragic events are only making matters worse. I cannot bear to witness this tragedy unfold. I am told of a fateful night where sides rest in Ballad's Manor. Sir Galahad, I will seek him out. If evidence affords, I will return with the hope and strength to save our town. Brother Umberto.
Give me my loot. I think he's respawning so fast. Ooh. Oh, like little shipping boxes.
It appears the town fell to the lost, primarily from within. No signs of any defense. I wonder if Brother Umberto sought aid from somewhere else. Sir Galahad, eh? The shining knight from the court of King
What if it was
Artorius
like a packing
himself.
peanut?
An honorable warrior, as I recall, but a bit squeamish regarding the requirements of becoming a soul warden. Many of the king's knights joined the Order, but of course, you know what happened to them.
No.
Galahad remained at Artorius' side, and now that I hear the name, I do recall hearing he resurfaced after the war. Some say King Artorius fell during the war. Others say he fled, and there were even whispers that he turned. Perhaps Galahad can shed light on the fates of both the king and Brother Umberto. Yes, there are a few townships and manors that way if they have not fallen lost, like Walsham. You go on ahead. I want to do a little scouting to the north. It's time I pull my own weight. I'll catch up.
What's this? Oh, baby. What's that? those. Guess we're going to that down there.
I do not relish striking you down, my fellow vigilant, but it is my duty. May your soul find peace, brother. Another who's not fallen is a welcome sight in these parts. Come, warm yourself by my fire. Be wary, traveler. A great tragedy has occurred here. The good people who lived in these hills have fallen and turned into soulless lost. If you've come seeking family or an old friend, I fear your journey may be in vain. Then there may yet be hope. Brother Umberto is a brave soul. He and I joined forces to defend these fair lands. But the story pains me to speak aloud. It is better if you read the account in my journal, just there. It was the dream of Avalon that led King Artorius to these shores. And of course, the wise counsel of the enchanter, Mirrodin. But the enchanter became obsessed with the island's mysteries. An insidious evil claimed his soul. The wars of Crimson Madness raged for a century. So many banners, all fallen to the corruption. I know not what transpired to end the conflict. We found no answers as to Mirrodin's fate. No trace of the High King. I sought new peace and purpose here in the Brightwood, but it would not last. A plague of soulless lost emerged. Brother Umberto and I formed the Bright Vigil to fight the darkness. But he stood alone when I left in search of my Lord King. I returned empty-handed to witness the results of my failure. The Vigil fallen to despair, and the Brightwood bright no more. Yes, friend. You are now acquainted with my regretful decision to abandon Umberto and go on a fruitless quest to find the king. My only desire now is to atone for my mistakes. But I'm not sure where to begin. Indeed, I would like nothing more than to find company in this lamentable endeavor. If you are willing to overlook my failed duties to the Vigil, then I will heartily accept your offer. It was among these townships and the nearby manor that Umberto and I founded the Vigil. I know the manor well. I will search there for clues, and you can search the towns. May the light be with us both.
I do.
Umberto's journey, March 17th. A cold wind blows instead of spring, and the trees of Brightwood are dry and devoid of new growth. Poor Pastor Pruitt fell lost, along with the rest of Walsham. And now the lost are appearing here in Wolfseg. Since Galahad's departure, several knights have left the vigil, and I have begun recruiting and training the local townsfolk as new vigilants. They've taken to calling themselves shadow hunters, and I won't discourage you. Anything that keeps them hopeful is welcome. Umberto.
Ah, big stretches. Someone's been here.
Umberto's journal, June 8th. It is the peak of summer, but it remains cold, and crops wither in the field. It seems every week we awaken one morning to find another of the townsfolk has fallen lost. Despite my misgivings, I've come to accept the only solution is to bury them. Strange as it may be to see graveyards on Aeternum, my greater concern is that they will soon be widespread. Umberto.
Ah, it is good to see you, young warden. I have bad news. I found a large force of corrupted to the east. Sir Galahad has informed me that corruption has claimed the manor as well. Sir Galahad continues the search in a town just north. The Bright Knight refuses to believe the corrupted have again become a greater threat. But you and I know better, and we cannot simply walk away. We must try. I hope to find only simple pockets of the corrupted, but they appear to be consolidating. I suggest you enter the manor and strike down the corrupted commander. It could buy us time.
Okay. That's the guy. Red lights. Just here.
I'm hungry. It's delicious homemade.
Oh, you smell a treat. Jimmy gave you a treat. Oh my god, these things are messing me up. Right. Need 2 vigilant lieutenant. Loot. Maybe I don't have any drop frames or anything. What I need? Yeah. Phillips or Ballard. And him?
Understand why you reject corruption. Is there someone telling you to do this? Lying to you about everything?
Oh, I did lag just a little bit there. Oh, I'm lagging now. That's weird. Still laggy?
I welcome your aid for Umberto's
Oh,
sake,
yeah, look
but
at
I did
that.
not realize you were a soul warden. During the wars, your order insisted on the delusion that the Crimson Madness could not
Yeah, it
be
might be my
defeated.
computer then.
Your friend Jonas now claims its return.
Yeah, I could see all the pixels. I think it's because there's data going from my old phone to my new phone on my Wi-Fi, and it could be doing stuff.
Yes, some corrupted still linger, but I assure you, the Crimson Sorcerer is long gone. The old man won't hear it. He scouts ahead, determined to prove there's an army of the possessed hiding somewhere in the forest. What matters most, however, is that we're united in seeking Brother Umberto. To me, it's clear. The darkness consuming the Brightwood is the lost. Umberto and I swore to fight it, and I will honor that oath. Nothing to explain how this entire region fell to the lost. Just horrific stories as so many succumbed to despair. There is evidence Umberto and the Vigil abandoned this place, but no Very well. I have a few more houses to search in Wolfsegg village. The Vigilants were apparently burying Lost in a nearby graveyard. You should check there, and then we'll rejoin the old man. Hopefully, with answers.
I'm gonna wait this. Want a cup of coffee?
I do want a cup of coffee.
Say hello to James.
Hello, James.
I gotta make Mel a cup of coffee. He said, hello, governor. Hello. I just got invited to a company. Ooh. Audacious. How do I sign up? I don't know how to say this. I will be right back. Yeah. Hello. What? Oh, because I was your stuff. Oh, because I was waiting for this phone to set up. So I was using on my bandwidth. Where would you have taken it? And why don't you zip it?
Condemnation of the Stott family. Let it be known that the Stott family committed crimes against the community by conspiring to hide the fact that certain members of the household had fallen lost. Surprisingly, the plague spread, and we now commit the entire family to the death. Let it be known that the Stott family's kingdom gun has been seized by the Bright Vigil. Grand Vigilant in death.
Search for information. Loot. I got the map. Out my way, tree.
You have arrived just in time, young Soul Warden. I was becoming quite concerned.
Yes, the courageous soul we've both been waiting for. Your friend Jonas is rather disturbed about the presence of the corrupted in these parts.
You are putting it mildly, Sir Knight. Seeing such numbers this far south is a sign all of Aeternum is in grave danger.
Perhaps, but at the present, I'm more concerned about tracking down Brother Umberto. Seems he left here seeking some fortress. Yes, I remember the place. The fortress of Caer Dun lies some distance from here, however. Why there, I wonder? I will go straight away and leave you to sort out truth and fiction with Jonas. Have no fear. If I find Umberto, you'll be the first to know.
Woo, woo, woo.
I feel guilty saying it, but I am relieved to see the knight depart. He clings to his ignorance with unwavering assurance. The corrupted are here in Voss, just as I suspected. There is a ranger nearby who has confirmed it. That is what you must investigate. I suggest you start in the mine. It could very well be something buried here.
That's what we get. Ooh. That's still not an upgrade? Oh, dang. Actually, figure out how to sign up for the thing. Is it Windsword? Or I don't know. Is it Windsword? I've never been there. Right here? I don't know what to do.
How is everyone?
sign up for? Okay. All signed up.
As if we don't have enough problems. Everyone talking about some ancient curse on the land. Last thing we need is to have to worry about corrupted as well. Well, isn't that grand? People starving in the streets, everyone whispering the sorceress Medea's cursed us, and now tidings of evil. What's next? Look, the Speaker of the Winds is in charge. Talk to him if you like. But don't expect some kind of welcome banquet. Corinth's gone from feast to famine. Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories. Some say we've been cursed. Others blame the local druids. Don't make a damn bit of difference if you ask me. Go see the Speaker in the town hall if you want to gab any more. That bastard loves to talk. After that, I suggest you be moving on.
Means to. Find it.
Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis.
48.
This is clearly a curse.
God's ears, Sattvic. Your
Oh.
penchant for exaggeration never abates. More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get her wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
Rumors or not, we have no choice but to venture out and try to salvage what we can from the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Sattvic. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this infernal island.
The people of Corinth are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost. If you don't do something, I will.
Ho-ho! A fresh, healthy face with a spark of hope in your eyes. That's what we need around here. Less of this moping about and finger-pointing. Elder Sotvik goes around preaching curses on every corner. If he keeps it up, he'll cause a panic.
Yeah.
How about some good tidings, for once? Ugh. See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation with such dark business? You're new to Corinth. You should check in at the inn, yes? Put your feet up. Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about the corrupted. I'll deal with that problem when it comes. Or Elder Sotvik will. He seems to enjoy it. Oh, by all means. See if you can help the man come to his senses before he worries so much he falls lost himself. Good luck. You'll need it with Sotvik.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend Winston here baked the best bread in Corinth. Now, this is his fate for all eternity. The lost, we call them. And their numbers grow as ours dwindle, all across Windsward. Even with this demoralizing display, the speaker chooses ignorance. He brushes off any suggestion the sorceress Medea's cursed us. That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. Either way, the situation is dire and growing worse. I prefer not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise. But the truth is, if we don't salvage what we can from the farms, starvation will bring more lost. But please, before you do anything else, check in at the inn. Take what time you need, and then I'll be calling a meeting in the tavern. If you're inclined.
Bath time.
Thank you. Nice to speak with someone not miserable or insane.
Oh, I signed up for the war.
There's another newcomer. A rather feisty young woman. You'll likely see her at the inn.
The game. My company.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. You wish to check in? Now, this is a pleasant surprise. 2 new customers in one day.
Grace O'Malley.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake. Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Here's your share of the coin. I think you should get to spending it. There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you this as a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide. Well, there you have it then. You can always count on your pal Grace to give it to you straight. Go on to the trading post and get yourself some gear. Then meet...
Oh, I can buy a bass? Should I do drums, bass, flute, guitar, or mandolin? Which one? I'm gonna do bass. Oh, wait, so wait.
Even on Aeternum, civilization is built on a foundation of lies. Together, you and I can tear it down and rebuild. Look at that.
Post. Ooh. Bang. Because it is faster. That's fun.
Well, there's a pretty little... This elder Sattvic fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Barkeep says he'll probably become a soulless lost himself. Ah! That'll be the day. I'm no farmer. And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town, thinking maybe there's some loot there. But you're the hero, right? Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Sattvic, I'm sure he'll make use of it. to the farms north of town. He was practically begging folks to go with him, so I'm sure he'll be damned glad to see you. Like I said, I'll be seeing you around, long as...
Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, where's the trading post again? Good journal. Yeah, and just unpin this. I don't know how to abandon it. Oh, yeah. Loot. Loot. That looks cool. Ooh, this one. Read. Yes. Upgrade. Power shot. Just loot. I want this loot. Get away from the respawn.
You're able. Does it not feel right? Take that morsel from me. In return, I only ask you consider the feast I am offering.
We out of here. That's it.
I was on the verge of going to search for you, to apologize. I doubted both you and the old man, but I was wrong.
You were.
On the way to Caerdan, I witnessed firsthand the size and activity of the corrupted forces here in the Brightwood. On that matter, I am as yet undecided. Finding Umberto is still my first priority. Caerdan offered more questions than answers. Something dark happened there, and it now lies vacant, perhaps even cursed. I've been inquiring around town whether anyone here was a witness to the Vigil's fall. But when I saw Jonas, I knew it was my duty to make amends to you both. The old man has more courage than good sense. He's gone to ascertain whether the corrupted have a presence in Great Cleave. I urged him to wait, but he refused. I suggest you head north right away to ensure his safety. I will continue to seek answers regarding Umberto and the Bright Vigil. Go on and assist the old man. If the light is with me, I will have answers by the time you return.
In my most dire estimations, I could not have imagined how desperate the situation has become. A few years ago, the Great Cleave was quiet, safe. But now, the corrupted appear to have total dominion. It means the corrupted have already conquered all the territory from here to the Shattered Mountain. It means we are too late. Any day now, their forces will sweep south and claim the rest of the island. The walls of Calvary are no match for the might of the forces we've just seen. I would suggest we lay claim to this fort, but the place is clearly cursed. If there's a way to remove the curse from the fortress, it might help us defend against the corrupted. But we will also need to recruit an army of new Soul Wardens. Search the fort, and then meet me in Calvary.
Ugh. What do I have for... $400?
Well now, imagine finding the only other sane person... Well now, imagine finding the only other sane person on this island, here in this accursed place. I heard this bright vigil amassed quite a fortune before they up and vanished. They left a stain of evil as well. You joking? I already got quite an earful about the curse before I left Calvary. People down there don't like to talk about the bright vigil. But with a couple of coins, I heard what I needed to hear. Ah, if you want to share in the secrets, you'll need to contribute to the cause. You know that. This place makes my skin crawl. If you'll gather up valuables the vigil stashed here, I'll tell you everything I know. Now we're talking. I see you found some shinies. Don't forget, all this is going toward buying a boat to get off this crazy rock. I suppose you're more interested in hearing about this course, though, aren't you? Well, the dark truth is those righteous bastards turned on each other. And then, of course, they all fell lost. Mayor Pennyfather in Calvary, he knows more than he lets on. Lean on him a bit, and he'll cough it up.
Dude. Where you going?
I saw Jonas in the tavern. He's recruiting new soul wardens and entertaining some dream of claiming care done for the Order. Balmy as ever. But I'm glad he's back behind town walls. Good work. I'm afraid I haven't been quite so successful. The only thing I've learned is that Umberto hasn't been seen for years. The people of Calvary are strangely quiet when the subject of the Bright Vigil comes up. I did speak with the mayor. A bit nervous, that one. Are you suggesting he's hiding something from me? Well, I suppose I'm not the best conversationalist.
Oh, no.
Perhaps you should speak with him. Go on.
I can't see. Hello, Jonathan.
Welcome, Jonathan Lidonnell.
How are you doing this evening?
God's ears! Tell me you're not here to talk about missing priests, cursed forts, or the damned Bright Vigil.
Whoa.
Will you people never stop? Why can't I get any peace? Preposterous! I've nothing to hide. I just don't recall all the gory details.
You're bored.
I was busy building this town when the Bright Vigil fell. Besides, dredging up such dark affairs serves no purpose. It's just depressing. Nonsense! The Lost Plague began before the Vigil was even founded. They just made things worse. But fine, if you leave me alone, I'll tell you. Visit the town of Morgenstadt. Something happened there. Or so I heard.
I guess so. Why so flat? What?
Can you sense that Night Vale Hallow? Something wicked has come.
I don't know how to... I don't know how to get tokens. Oh, now I get it. Yeah. Is it this thing? Is there a lower level one? I don't know. I'm gonna try going to it, see what happens. Let's try the seasonal event. Like right over here. Japanese pumpkin head. No. I died. That thing was a low 65 also. Oh no. Uh-oh. I broke it. I broke it. Great. Yeah, game crashed.
ZZZ.
What? What has happened? Huh? What the hell is going on? I don't know. Things Steam's not open. I'm in Steam right now. Let me try one more time. Unplug it and plug it back in. I didn't break it. All right. Well, I'll be right back. Hold up. Oh, I missed that functionality. Oh, you're talking about the auction house mount? For the shareholders. Did I get a haircut? I got a haircut before I went to Maryland. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. Yeah, isn't it like $90 on your little screen? Oh yeah, this is good. Ooh. Apparently a lot of people. Alright, I'm not doing that anymore. It wrecked me. What's the next step? Ooh, we're almost there. Oh, we're attacking Windsor. Ooh, I'm in group 8. Oh yeah. All right. Let's go here. I heard somewhere that you could use in-game gold though. I don't know how it works. So out of the loop with WoW, so I was just watching Tally earlier. And he was reading the forum posts. Picture news. Any good flavors this time? Cherry Supernova. Oh, good. Mining for gold. For a heart of gold. Getting on. I like the music. It's creepy. Stash and a it out here? Gotta like know what to put. Oh man. Selling card. Lucky charm. That'll probably be the doll. The family. Notice posted by. A timeout is when you can basically someone can't
by decree of the Grand
write in
Vigilant
chat
Umberto,
for a
the
period of
following
time.
families will be relocated from the town to be sheltered in Sonnesbrook Cathedral. Wallace, Van Hussem,
Basically, you go sit in the corner. You can't say anything in chat.
Cow,
You can still watch, but you can't say nothing.
De Soto.
Blah. Yeah, so if you wanted to time out Jimmy, you can. And then he can't say anything in chat. For minutes or hours or days. Oh.
Moira, tell the families there's no time to collect valuables, that they can return for those later. Once they get to the cathedral, administer the draft, and then commit their poor sleeping souls to the earth. Let us pray this will prevent their dour dispositions from
Is that the sellout mode one?
P.S. Don't worry about Penny, Father. I've informed him of the consequences of interfering.
Well, you have to give me a commission, though. Because it's my sellout. Like, a sellout for me would be, like, exclamation point ADV. Use code O210 at checkout for 10% off your order. Or exclamation point merch. Buy my merch. Hey, fully fuel your focus.
I see that look in your eye. Whatever you found up there, I had nothing to do with it. The atrocities Umberto and the Vigilance committed against those poor, innocent families, it's simply unthinkable.
We'll talk in private at the
Yes, I knew what they planned, but if I spoke out, Umberto said he'd bury me too. Every day I live with the shame of my silence. And in the time since, I promise, I've done all I can to remove the curse. I recruited a specialist, Master Alchemist Sun Fuchan from Ebonscale Reach. It's all I can do. You should speak to her. I've done all I can, and there's nothing more to say.
We'll go over the
shame.
details in private. Because I'm sure, like, I need your link. I need, like, what you would want me to say.
Greetings, young warden. I understand you left town after speaking with Pennyfather. I must ask, what did you learn? Is it true that the Vigil resorted to dark methods of battling the Lost Menace?
Oh, it is easy.
I cannot imagine Umberto committing such atrocities, and I am doubly shamed if they were carried out in the Vigil's name. As unpleasant as it may be, I must speak to Pennyfather and hear the truth of this firsthand. I will go and speak to the mayor myself. In the meantime, it would seem there are still questions as to Umberto's ultimate fate. Did Pennyfather give you any leads to follow? Someone who may know more? Very well. Then I will leave you to follow the trail, wherever it leads. I will attempt to learn more about Umberto's fall. I've begun to wonder if he ever sought to find the source of the lost plague. It first appeared in the Eastern Fens, and Umberto and I had discussed traveling there. If there are no other leads, I shall inquire about him in the Fens myself. After that, let's meet to share what we've learned.
Give me loot. Oh, that's not even good. No, I don't want to do that. Calamity counter? What's calamity counter? Is it like a weapon perk? Person point. Oh, this guy. How do I get up there?
If the mayor sent you to nag me about his invitation to tea, please give him my regrets. I don't have the interest or the time for social engagements, especially when he requests I work alone and keep everything so secret.
Erling, get off the stove. Hey, get down. Cats, man.
He told you. Well then, a secret no more. So, yes, I'm trying to restore the Bright to Brightwood. Despite Pennyfather's hopes, restoring the entire forest is impossible, but I might be able to heal some locations. That fort on the hill? The Bright Vigil was up to some dark deeds there. Believe it or not, I could cure that place. But only if I had help getting proof the Vigil's leaders paid for their crimes.
I can
See
help.
now, patience is rewarded. I've dreamt of this moment, and I know what to do. The last vigilance fell at Bright Rest Cemetery. If you'll recover their sigils and meet me at the Post-Strecken Shrine, I'll explain.
Where'd her hair go? Road. Yeah. You loot. Okay. What? No loot.
Welcome, Ravens 44.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Was cool.
Cora, whatever Umberto says, you mustn't believe him. Something in the Grand Vigilant changed after I expressed doubts about Sonsbrook. He's keeping secrets. Something about making a heart gem to protect himself, like those mad soul wardens. I fear he's trying to turn us against each other. If we don't stay united, I worry we'll both defeat the others.
Is
Fortuitous timing, my friend. You catch me on the verge of traveling into Weaver's Fen to inquire about Umberto. Pennyfather was adamant that I'd find answers there. Of course, with so many leads to follow, it's good we can split up. I will not dally in the Fen. I will gather what information I can and then rejoin you and the alchemist. Until then, light be with you, friend.
You got the bright sigils? Amazing. I can't express how good it feels to have an ally in this effort, especially one who can fight. We'll need some token from the Grand Vigilant as well, but that can wait. Removing the curse from Aeternum will take more than just seeing the Vigil's crimes avenged. We'll need the healing power of the Earth itself. Yes, but I'm not so keen on that wording. The so-called Angry Earth evolved from a deep and primal power. They pose a grave threat to humanity, but their bond with the energy of Azoth is sacred. My fascination with plants and alchemy began in the old world, but here it transformed into something more... metaphysical? This is how I know that with the right components we can heal the fortress of Aeternum. A nearby grove harbors a sacred Azoth tree, tended by angry earth shamans. Venture into the shamans' subterranean lair to claim their vessels, and then use those to collect the sacred waters from the tree's roots. I'll wait here.
Oh. See. What's happening? Wait, what? What was that?
There is something different about you, I think. You were touched somehow by the tree, weren't you?
Maybe.
Don't worry, I won't pry. We want to remove the curse from Aeternum, and now we have the waters. All that remains is some token to prove the Grand Vigilant has also answered for his crimes. I believe your friend Galahad knows where to find him. I will go on to Aeternum and make preparations. See you there soon, I hope.
Yes.
The alchemist is clearly gifted in some Vestal fashion. You've done well partnering with her. My tidings are less inspiring. No sign of Grand Vigilant Umberto in the Fen, but a clue guided me to find him back here. After all we've learned, I presumed Umberto had long since fallen lost. It would have been a just fate. But no, I confronted him myself, and to my horror, his humanity has somehow been preserved. Did he? I will refrain from commenting on that practice out of respect, but Umberto must be called to answer for his crimes. If the heart gem protects him, it must be destroyed, though I cannot be the one to do it. The wretch has been hiding out all this time, and when I accosted him, he sealed himself inside the sanctum at Vigil's stand.
How is everyone?
Break in there, defeat him, and take his heart gem. I will await your return.
Take his heart.
Godspeed, my friend.
That? Fine. Aeternum upgrade? How do you do that? Oh, keys. somebody out and I get attacked. Virgo. At the wolf. Look at it. Give me the loot.
It is done, then. The tragic tale of the once brave Brother Umberto finally draws to a close. I am grateful to you, my friend, for helping me atone for my part in all this. We will never... You are kind to say so. And indeed, we must look forward, never back. Speaking of which, I gather you and Ionas now seek to remove the curse on Caer Dun and claim it for the Soul Wardens. I suppose that's fitting. I must apologize. I judged the Wardens unfairly, Perhaps during the Crimson Madness, but most certainly now. You've proven the Order is honorable and strong. With a corrupted returning, I salute your courage in facing it. I will return to Calvary and seek other ways I can help restore the Brightwood. Perhaps Pennyfather will have grown a spine by now. Either way, I will find some way to serve. I'm not sure I have it in me to face the Crimson Menace once more. This business with Umberto has left me feeling my true age. I will have to consider the offer carefully. And then, perhaps I shall join you at Care Done.
35. Go.
Welcome back, Warden. If I had known the difficulty in claiming the fortress, I might have thought twice. However, I understand it was Umberto's actions that cursed these grounds. And somehow, he was the last one standing? It seems his soul was tormented, and perhaps that drove him to make poor decisions. This island eventually makes fools of us all. Come, though. Speak with the young lady. She has made all kinds of preparations.
You were just in time to interrupt Jonas sharing another tale of your exploits. Not that I wasn't enjoying them, of course. But I'm keen to take a shot at removing this curse. Assuming you have the heart gem. Are you ready? Keep in mind, this isn't an exact science, but whatever bad deeds the Vigil performed here, the worst of them were in the Undercroft. I've anointed the entrance with pure Azoth water and placed the sigils. Take Umberto's heart gem into the Undercroft and destroy it. If what I'm hearing is true, and it protects some part of the soul, you may face some resistance. Bottom line, he must answer for what he did.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This game. This game. This game we play. Oh my god. What is going on? Anything else running? Close that. Well, I'm gonna let me do this. I'm gonna be right back. I go to the bathroom anyway. I'll be right back. Then we'll continue the story. What crazy. I'm back. So it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Bald. Alright, let's see what happens.
I'm hungry.
My soul will not be so easily vanquished.
No loot. Curse lifted. So it gets lifted.
I must admit, I really wasn't sure this would work. But look at this place! I'd say it's as pristine as the day it was built. You and I make a good team. Funny, Jonas said the same and Galahad's on board. So I think I might allow myself to go along with the flow. Speaking of, I didn't push you on this before, but something happened to you at the Azoth tree, didn't it?
Oh no, not this again.
I told you that tree had power, didn't I? Its wisdom is directing you, of course, telling you what to do next. I think Galahad mentioned a sorceress with a purple eye. Maybe we need to find her. Ask him about it.
You've done well, young one. As menacing as that corrupted army and Great Cleave may be, I believe we are safe here. I will maintain my focus on recruiting and training new Soul Wardens to defend the place. You, on the other hand, have no such luxury. You've been quiet, but I can tell the voice of the Tempest still speaks to you. You are connected through the pure Azoth you were exposed to, and corruption strive to claim it. It means you have been imbued with a power that exceeds my understanding, and it makes you both a target and a threat to the enemy. I do not envy the destiny that lies before you, nor do I know where it leads. I will not pretend to understand such things as the Azoth tree, but neither will I deny its primal power. You should heed the vision as Son suggested. Ask Galahad about this mysterious sorceress with the purple eye.
It seems Providence has already seen fit to verify I made the right choice in coming. I hear this talk of the sorceress with the purple eye, and I believe we have another quest to undertake together. Yes, though I know her by another name. The corpse crone of Weaver's Fen. I have doubts about her existence, but Mayor Pennyfather in Calvary is obsessed. Go and hear his account, and then meet me on the road to the Fen.
Such good.
You again? Oh, no, please. I have nothing more to confess. You've already exposed my secret shame, and I understand you managed to lure Sun away on some crazy enterprise. What more can you take from me? The corpse crone? Don't say that name so loudly, lest she be summoned. She is the true cause of all this darkness in Brightwood. Indeed, I have written an account. Just read it for yourself and know the horrors she wrought.
Long ago, a witch crept into the eastern fens. This was the corpse crone, and she cast a wicked spell. The deadly hex spread like a sickening plague. The island's immortality was twisted and made obscene. The curse of the lost would haunt our lands. The people sought salvation from this plague. Desperate, we believed conviction our only course. We discovered the soulless could hide amongst us. Committing them to the cold earth was the only answer. Eventually, the crone's purpose became clear. Her hex would bind the restless lost to her will. To this day, her foul curse lingers. Until her evil can be forever extinguished.
There now. You know the full story. Whatever terrible deeds you attribute to the Bright Vigil, they were victims too. Tell me, though, do you mean to track down the vile crone and hold her to account? Be wary then, nosy traveler. Weaver's Fen is a foul territory, ridden with sickness and despair. All the crone's doing, no doubt. I wish you luck, though. Or perhaps a miracle. You'll need it, I fear.
You've heard Pennyfather's sordid tale, have you? I do not give that man's story much credence. Neither do I have any desire to meet this sorceress. Such types cannot be trusted, in my experience. We've come this far, and discovering the truth about the source of the Lost Plague seems wise. But there's a great deal of ground to cover, and little time, if the corrupted are as strong as they seem. Careful not to give too much credit to the Azoth tree. Nature here does not always align with humanity's best interests. If she exists, I suspect, however, the corpse crone may be hiding secrets of significant power. There's a stalwart knight named Sir Britmar who once protected the Fen. If she remains, I shall request her aid in this venture. Meanwhile, the crone's curse began in Perryville, so I suggest you search there. Do be careful.
That guy's pilgrim.
text in the ancient tablets quickly proved a waste of time. Whatever reason the ancients cultivated them, it was not to defend against the Crimson Madness. Conversely, the mushrooms seem to offer some promise. I was able to infuse them with the azure from the ruins, and the mushrooms sense stillness when in the presence of corruption. Desperate as they are, it was not difficult to convince the villagers here to drink the mushroom concoction I prepared. Though, I did leave out the finally my efforts have yielded results. I have exposed several volunteers to corruption. And while the mixture may still require some fine-tuning, it's clear that it works. With some unfortunately, I noticed I deadened volunteer senses, and a short time later they seem to lose their ability to communicate. Later, their eyes began to glow with a chilling Azoth blue, and they eventually became completely non-responsive. The villagers have taken to calling them lost, and their condition seems to be irreversible. I am convinced that with a few more tests, we can eliminate these disappointing side effects. But, of course, I'm now having great difficulty recruiting more volunteers. Even Brittmar is having doubts. Damn it all. The situation here in Perryville is deteriorating by the hour. It seems one of the lost somehow passed their condition on to a family member who had not been a volunteer. I offered to assess and treat the poor woman, but I was met with nothing but anger and fury. Everyone seems to have forgotten that this effort is in pursuit of protection against a far greater evil. With a few further tests, I am certain I can perfect it, and perhaps even find a remedy. If I am to find more volunteers, however, it will not be here. Brittmar is helping to pack up all of my equipment and research, and we will leave this town of fools in the morning. Good riddance.
Let it be hereby known that the Shadow Hunters of Carberg are offering a reward for anyone providing information that leads to the capture of the corpse crone. The foul sorceress has dark hair and a pale, violet scar in place of a missing eye. She was last seen fleeing her home in Perryville, but it is believed that she remains in hiding somewhere in Weaver's Bend. Let it be further known that anyone who harbors or abets the crone shall be held to equal account for her crimes, and shall be subject to the same sentence.
I hope you had better luck than I, my friend. The legacy of the corpse crone seems to have claimed every town in this region. The only thing I've learned about Sir Brittmar is that she departed from this area in some haste. You found the crone's grimoire. Quite an important clue. Filled with records of her vile conjurations, no doubt. But if it makes mention of Brittmar, then I should very much like to study it further. Though the Bright Vigil never came this far east, it seems there were those who sought to hold the crone accountable for her crimes. I presume you saw the posters. These shadow hunters gathered in Carberg. Perhaps. I've just come from searching Brittmar's home there. The crone's curse swept through Carberg like a hurricane. It appears the entire town fell lost in hours, and the curse still haunts the streets like a contagion. Very well. I should spend time studying this journal for clues to the crone's fate, and that of the brave and loyal Britmar. Learn what you can in Carberg, and then meet me on the town's outskirts. Light be with you, Warden.
I heard you were looking for me.
Yes. We won't allow you to profane this place with your fouls.
Enough! I don't have time for your ignorance.
This is the sad fate of humankind on this island. All of us, everyone, doomed to lose destiny. That is why we fight.
This journal tells more lies than truths. I simply cannot believe Brittmar would support this foul sorcery. What did you learn in Carberg? Did the hunters manage to apprehend the crone? She cursed an entire town. Such power rivals the magic of even Mirrodin himself. Perhaps that explains Brittmar as well. Yes, surely the crone had ensorcelled my brave friend. That must be it. The only place that hasn't fallen lost in this dreadful swamp is the ramshackle settlement of Twillen. I should like to go there and inquire after Brittmar. I cannot rest until I find an explanation for all this. If the journal is to be believed, the crone spent centuries studying the ancient ruins in the Fen. That is undoubtedly where she acquired her power. The last entry makes specific mention of the ruins at Vega Bridge. That makes sense. I hope you find answers. I hope we learn the crone ultimately faced justice for what she did. I will go on to Twillen and inquire about both Brittmar and the crone. I'll await you there.
What's Void Gauntlet? We going? war. We's about to go to war. Well, looks so. Look at the hours and 5 minutes. Is there music there yet? Battle? Main goal is to have fun, everyone. Jesus. Holy shit. I keep getting wrecked. Oh, no. Oh shit. We gonna respawn. Where are we going? That does. Where's it go? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. Where was like level 60? Where did it? Oh shit. Why isn't it building it? I built it before. Fudge. There's nothing I can do. Dope armor. What killed me? Boop, ba-da-doop, ba-da-da-ba-doop, boop. We fucking get to the fort. I have to like go through one of the other. Zero kills. Was it upgrade? Oh, that's an upgrade. the closest. Oh, it's options. Alright, well, I think that's it for tonight.
ZZZ.
Yeah, buddy. We do this. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, that war was crazy. The battle or whatever it was. I'll probably be on also tomorrow night. See ya.